Alright, come on now. There. Now, I should actually have some, better crap, and I'm not just sitting here, like, confused as to why I'm lagging my butt off. That's better. But either way... Alright, round 9. Here we go. Don't even know at this point. We're just going for it. I just so happen to have done this so many times. Yes, welcome. Okay, that's 2. Which means... No! Stop! Oh, thank God. Finally. I don't want to be dealing with brown rot. It's a pain. Makes it essentially so that any armor I wear is essentially 25% useless. It's trash. It's a debilitating disease for this game. No, 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 no. Go fuck him up. No! Get out of my way! God! Making me sit here and almost die to a Draugr because this Draugr alone has killed me too many times. All because it has frost magic, and frost magic is probably, right now, the worst magic to deal with. Alright, I fucked up. Gone! Like the wind. God, you screwed up so bad. Again, it's perfect how gullible these things are. Absolutely amazing. Alright, get past, because I know he's gonna hit the button. Even the undead ones hit the button. Over here. That was a waste of an arrow. Perfect. Don't waste all of my magic now. Cool, nothing else is worth taking off that guy. Okay, I'm here. I made it. Quick save. regularly, I don't quick save that often. I really don't. Save on character menu for every 5 or so minutes. Okay. I'd rather not waste this trap on you. Oh crap. Perfect. Oh, thank gosh. I don't often actually get the chance to spring that trap successfully. It's very nice to do it. Alright, now there is a Draugr over here. But he's got a two-handed heavy weapon. So I'm gonna just walk backwards and shoot him with a bow. And front flip to the floor. I only thought I shot him with 3 arrows. I didn't realize I hit him with 8. Over here, paranoid saving. Eat, eat, eat. I will admit, there was a weird bug I experienced where there was a like 2 Draugr in here, which there usually aren't. Like, a solid amount of my playthroughs only have that one. No, I'm not contracting brown rot. I know it's not the only disease you give, but it's still the only one I really care about getting. I don't want my armor to be crap. It already is. You take away that 25% and my armor is essentially cool. Run around naked. Oh, and I'm actually gonna get rid of technically that, because I'd rather have this bow. Even though that one did have more damage, this one right now is gonna do me better. It's gonna help a bit with my further leveling. I forgot I only got 5 charges with that. Cool. Oh, I got stuck! little loud of a whistle. Yep, that's fair. You know. Well, okay, I should probably heal then, because I need to. You know what I should do? Kill this one, rush to that room, and then go kill the other. Excuse me. No! Bad. Bad Draugr. You don't give me brown. Come on, you useless excuse for skin. Let's go. I only have a minute for this spell. He's gonna die before I get there. Perfect. And that Draugr lasted just perfectly as long as I needed it to. That was wonderful. And the first apprentice lock is trash. Trash. Yeah, I tried to give him higher picture quality of 144 my ass. Well, tits. Excellent, excellent. And now, dead. Alright, now that I've done that, I can quick save in this room. Although I should probably, like, technically I don't have to, but I want to. 1, 2... and then I can collect all the other stuff. Nothing else here? Alright. Anything necessarily intriguing around here? Usually there's stuff on that table, but I guess not this time. So there's a lady, there's a guy with 2 staves, person with wings, and a fire element, or conjuration / dagger. Yeah, I have an available level up, but you know what? I can't use it. You know why? You know why? Because I can't sleep yet. Alright. We're about to fight the first of several Draugr Orphans. Well, first of several upcoming. But you know what? I'd rather get hidden chest first. Yeah. As long as I keep the silver ingots on me, I can turn them into rings and such, and then sell them or enchant them later. Yeah, funnily enough, this chest is not locked. What the heck? Okay, I'm alright with, you know, reloading a save for a moment. Because I'm not technically losing anything. It's all pre-generated anyway. I didn't think I had to go talk to them yet about it. Thought I could just go and get it. Technically I can. Yep, we're just climbing on the headstone now. See, there we go. I'm gonna cheese the hell out of this fight. Alright, that's fair enough. I mean, it's fair. I mean, not by a lot, but... What? Oh. No, I didn't want to Apple TV. No! Thank you. Opening Apple TV on my Roku is so fun when, you know, that was my intended idea. Yep. Okay. Once they get close enough and realize they can hit you, it kind of stops working. Oh, and I remind, this is like the first mini-boss of the game. Like, that's what this is supposed to be. As long as I stand here, I'll be fine. Look at him, so angry. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We've done it. We whooped its butt. That means I get to leave and I don't have to come back. Oh, by the way, just for the fun of it, I look a little ugly. Just a little bit, not too much though. Of course, I'm playing as an yeah, I think it's Altimer. Not really sure. Oh no, that's a blue. Alright, anything I can get rid of? Yes. Yes. Cool. Alright, now here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna finish ripping that in half because yeah, annoyingly, the joint I was given freaking just tore. Almost square in half in my pocket. Which was really annoying. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just smoke half of the half that's still together and just use what's left as pipe fuel. Oh, look at that, it's midnight. There we go. That's better. If you are not currently where I'm at in the video, you can hit the live button and catch up to where I'm at, because it was a little behind. Perfect. This torch is the only item I have on my person that I cheated in. And I say that like, you know, it's a 10 coin torch that won't die. Like, it won't go out on me, which is awesome. It's why I grabbed it. But it's the only thing I grabbed that wasn't legitimate from the game. Yes, it was. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Put that. Put that weapon away. It makes you walk. Having an irritated throat and smoking is probably not the best idea for me, but whatever. Alright, so here's the river. See, and it's supposed to be like 12 a.m. in this game, which is pretty nice, pretty neat, pretty nifty, if I will. Oh, and here's the little shack in the woods with good old Anais.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
See, I don't want to go into your basement because I know what I'm going to find and I don't want to fight. But if you go into her basement, she
I get so lonely
attempts
out
to
here.
kill you. I would rather I didn't have to go through any of that, because she's a pretty decent woman, at least from my looks of it. Oh gosh. Now what? I'm sorry. Vampires. No. As much as I want to be one right now, no. That is not helpful. This is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt. Alright, I'm alive. This is gonna suck, this is gonna suck, this is gonna suck. Oh, it's not cold water. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, thank you for not being cold. Oh, that would have murdered me. Cold water in survival Skyrim is lethal. Like, kills you in moments. Yeah, we're just gonna not fight vampire fledglings right now, because they will murder me with no remorse, and I'm good. again, I don't like I don't like quick saving, so I try my best not to. It's one of the few things I do, and at the same time, I'm playing survival mode because I don't like using the fast travel system. It's not fun to have to go through a like 5 loading screens in the span of 5 minutes just because I have a lot of places to go and am trying to get there as fast as I can. Yeah, it's just as annoying in survival mode to have to walk everywhere, but like, it's so much better than 5 loading screens. Well, then again, PlayStation 5 has momentary loading screens, so it's not that big of an issue. But I do also like the having to eat and sleep and actually live in this world. Oh. Should probably sell those. And how in the world am I not tired?
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Okay, he is alive. Okay.
Hard not to.
The ale is going
Careful
bad.
there.
We need to get a new batch.
I thought you died. I was a little worried for you.
Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. We got rooms and food.
I would
Drink
like to
for
buy
the
some
thirsty,
food.
food for the hungry.
Beef, catfish, leg of goat, and your venison. Because they all actually, funnily enough, for some odd reason, like, most of the food, like, some of the food items don't give you any hunger, like, any good amount. Like, these grilled leeks. I mean, yeah, in reality, if you were to eat just let alone a grilled leek, probably wouldn't fill you up much, but I mean, it's a game. Come on. I shouldn't... It doesn't do anything, so it makes it kind of pointless to even make or have on hand. Versus, you know, just spending the extra gold for something slightly heavier, but something that fills me up so much more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and of course, I can technically steal all those too. Alright, I need to talk to Delphine. Who, for some reason, sleeps in her own room?
You're that visitor. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
No! All I did was open it. I didn't take nothing. You know that. We both know that. Alright. 8:30 should be a good time. Let's put a point into Magicka, point into health. And now I can grab that level of Conjuration, which technically I only need one more before I'm able to really start popping off with Conjuration magic, but good enough, right? Oh, and then we do want one more upgrade into Armsman. I don't want to put a lot into one-handed just because I don't think the skills are that good. Because it's weapon focus. It's literally, oh, your swords now do more damage. Your maces now do selectively more damage. And it's a little annoying and just a little boring versus all-rounded, guess what, your one-handed melee weapon does 40% more damage, period. There's maces ignore 25% of armor, swords have 10% chance of critting, axes cause extra bleeding. I don't use power attacks often, so it doesn't matter. One-handed power attack while sprinting. That'd be okay, again, if I did power attacks. And back, does that mean, like, if I hit them in the back, or is that just, like, backwards? Dual wielding. Okay, I still don't power attack. So it's this one and that one that are essentially going to be my two upgrades in that tree. How much gold did I get from that loot from that run, by the way? Oof.
The sooner you found, I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We make no such thing. We do not make any sort of team, good sir. Now, you can have all of those. And this, that. Okay. We'll do Potion of Frost Resist, True Shot, Skirmisher, Frenzy, and Paralysis. Because I want to keep all my other stuff. I'll sell you the scrolls, the crappy food that I have, oh yeah, 5 amethysts, 1 garnet, iron, lantern, technically the leather because I won't be using it, the pelt, and those pelts.
All right then.
I've been looking for you.
Hello, courier.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright. What was it that you gave me? An anonymous letter. Ah, fun. I'll go use that later. Ah, that's right. Okay, I have 1,700. That works, because I'm gonna go... Yeah, there's no way that any of those spell books are more than, like, 100 to 200 gold. No. Highest they tend to go is 4, but they're nowhere near 1,000. So I can get all of my the spells I want, and then I can get although the next thing I need to do is go for apprentice magic or apprentice destruction, because that's going to be a pain in the butt. the same time, if I really wanted to, I could go get a free horse. But that would require me to complete the entirety of the Brotherhood challenge, like quest line, and I don't really want to do that. I want to beat them, but I want the horse again. It's a pretty neat horse. It's immortal and it's essentially immortal in pure black. You summon it with power, and it's pretty cool. There's our destination. Oddly enough, yellow house is outside, blue house is inside. Or yellow goose, I should say. Oh. It's the Battleborns. Where are they going? What are the Battleborns doing? Them suspicious. Then again, they're like the second richest, one of two rich families in Whiterun. Or, yeah, Whiterun. And now I get my hair out of my ears and out of my face. Oh, hey, it's the companion?
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Ah, crap.
I should have come here.
Who did I fucked with somebody, apparently.
I've been looking for you.
Well,
Got something
time
I'm supposed to
to
deliver. Your hands only.
time to take that small walk
Let's
again.
see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thanks, courier. I mean, the only person I've stolen from this game has been them. Hadvar's relatives. But I'm supposed to be their friend. I'm technically allowed to do that. Like, I'm allowed to take some items, but they shouldn't be mad at me for stealing. Well, if it was more real, they would. Good old cooked beef. Oh yeah, and funnily enough, some of the only places you'll get cold are essentially up here. Anywhere there's snow, you'll get cold. But funnily enough, that is I'm sorry. I see a thing all the way out in the distance, and I'm oddly confused. Like, it's so small, but it's so noticeable to me. Right there, right where my crosshair is. But interesting. Like, it's so small looking at it on camera, but I saw it just fine. Oh geez, it's gonna rain here soon. Or it'll just clear up again. Or, you know, it's just a nice foggy overlay. Not getting mugged this time, huh? Ah, so I will. So I will be. Alright. Nope, I already know what you guys are. You're right. I really shouldn't have pissed you guys off. Hey, help!
Let's see what you've got.
Where'd the third guy go? See, I don't mind doing this with a fight, but I don't want to, like, just absolutely break the game using, you know, infinite health or the Fortify Restoration move. As much as I would love to do that.
Pay for that? Prepare to die!
Alright. Gold, not bad. I'll put that on because it's better, and I'll put that on because it's better. That's also better. Ooh. Nice try, though. Yeah, who did it? Heimsker. Who the fuck? Who's trying to get me killed? Okay, now I can get rid of those. back. Well, that's what they get. Nope. 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 Really? Alright. Actually... Again, you're pretty bad. There's no real reason for me to pick up unenchanted weapons and such off of people. Unless it's much better than what I have. Look at me, I look like Lydia now. Actually, okay, for this chest piece, how much armor? It's 34 and 54. Versus 44 and 27. Okay. I see now. Alright. Once we get inside the town, I need to... Technically speaking, one of the next upgrades I need to get is also going to be smithing. So I can upgrade and craft steel gear without having to buy myself a bunch of corundum. I have 2 grand in coins. I will, however, trash the bow of wings. No. Okay, that's Sinmer. I was just, I was prepped for another fight. I was about to start swinging. Gentlemen, how do you do? Something really interesting that could be added to a game like this is like, as you're gaining in popularity, people start to know what race you are and stuff like that. So that way it's when you go to a town that's not particularly fond of like the Imperials and the High Elves and all them, they know and they treat you a little differently, you know, because you're not their preferred species, if you will. You're not their preferred race.
I'd even buy trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Worth it? Probably not. Gonna can't go back on it? Definitely. Ooh. Alright, what kind of books? Absolutely
Do
none.
come back.
No good ones. What? I'm still overweight? Oh, then again, I did just grab a crap ton of arrows. Nothing of our struggles,
Our
of suffering. Can you close up?
And what of my son?
Fruit has about another day left before it spoils. We've got to sell as much as we can, as soon as we can.
Your son chose his side. He chose Porter.
I've
Courier?
been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Oh, Alessandra Starweaver. I'm aware of your recent assault on hired thug. Rest assured, I have no interest in that particular matter. I do, however, have an interest in your willingness to employ force when need arises. If you are able to assist me, I will gladly pay you for your troubles. Next time you are visiting Whiterun, please call on me. Sincerely, Jerva.
And
Go.
to think I was going to feed you cabbages and apples again. Yes,
Finest cuts. Fresh from the wild.
Who is Jerva?
supper.
Alright. Looks like I'm going on a little bit of a goose hunt to go figure out who these people are. It's a little ridiculous though that apparently whoever summoned those hired thugs came from this town. And that's a little ridiculous to me. Alright, I can drop about 100. $119. I mean, okay, so that's 30 and that's 13. Yeah, sure, 150, whatever. Down to the pond they go. And now I move so much faster.
My lord, please. You have to listen. I only counsel caution.
Are you feeling sick?
What
Take a
have you
look.
for sale? Okay. So, now I can grab candlelight. Flame action off. Elemental flare, because it's a small one. Fast healing. We also want muffle. And I only need one more, so let's grab Soul Trap.
Yo, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Well, there's no telling what it means. My lord, please, you have to listen. I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. What would you
What's
have
the
me do
meaning
then?
of this interruption?
Nothing?
Jarl Balgrup
My
is
lord,
not receiving
please.
visitors.
This is no time for rash action. I just think we need
I have news from Helgen.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Who's this?
Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Okay.
So, you were at Helgen.
I was.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
I did. While the Imperials tried to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
Oh. The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Should send
Yeah,
troops to Riverwood
considering your
once.
walls were meant to catch
It's in
them.
the most immediate danger. If that
Like,
dragon
not
is
many,
lurking in
but
the
like
mountains-
one.
The Jarl
Not
of
in
Balgrup
particular,
will view that
just
as
a dragon.
provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's
Probably
side
could.
and attack him.
What, we couldn't
should not-
draw in freaking
I'll not stand idly
World
by
Eater
while the
himself?
dragon burns my hold and
Hurt him that way?
slaughters my people.
Man,
Irileth,
loophole.
Send a detachment
That
to
would have actually
Riverwood
been
at
pretty
once.
neat.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done.
Alrighty.
You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, the wizard. He's been looking into the matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss
The Jarl said you had a
longbow-
project.
What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so.
Look out. You're about to step into your own chakra.
What? I never even cast it. Ah, I see. You have some knowledge of the higher art. Please forgive my earlier rudeness. I'm so often interrupted by visitors wandering in, I can occasionally become quite savage. Now, what did you say you wanted?
Again.
Ah, indeed? The
I'm
Jarl.
not going to read out every
Oh
freaking
yes, you
dialogue
must be
choice,
referring
'cause
to
that's
my
just
research
annoying.
into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh. You mean this thing?
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Just a little bit. What's
That
next?
is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Farengar.
Again, she's not even here when she says it at this point. She's like at the beginning of the castle.
Farengar,
This
you need to come
like
at once.
door to the
A
hold.
dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Okay. This is why I do my audio the way I like it. Voices as high as they can be, footsteps a little quieter, and effects a little quieter, while music you want just in the background.
Let's go.
Still audible, but
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better... There's some
okay, I have
guardsmen and get down there.
129 gold left. That's
I've already
not
ordered
a
my
lot
men to
for
muster near
anything.
the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have
We
gathered.
are working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm very sorry.
alright. I'm just gonna disenchant this axe because I don't think it has a spot in any of the Creation Clubhouses. Oh. Never mind then. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Actually, no, that works for me. Although, now what I can do is this. Take a look at all of my spells and grab the ones I want. Okay. Didn't I grab the apprentice skill for that tree? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, that's right. It looks like a lot because at this moment in time that is a lot.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one.
Sorry, nothing.
Okay, that's a little better. Christ almighty.
Got some good pieces up. Take a look.
What can I sell you? All the arrows. All 3 of those, or 2 of those, 1 of those, and screw it, why not?
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Take the reduction of weight, because it is a needed one. Hey, and look at that, I'm 544 coins richer. Yay!
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecarl.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours. If you're with me.
I am
Now what do you say?
sizably taller than she is.
Dragon?
Yeah, damn right.
I'm only
Let's
just
move
as
out.
tall as he is because I'm technically standing on a slant.
We better find out what's happened.
Alrighty.
No
Irlith,
signs
where are
of
the other
any
guys?
dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere.
Here he comes! Find cover! And make every arrow count!
Oh boy, that was quite warm. Quite toasty. Where'd it go? There he is.
You don't stand a chance. Is that all you got?
Alright, now I need to work on letting my mana or magicka recharge so I can get another astronaut.
Stay under cover.
Oh, hi. Okay, looks like I'm gonna use a little bit of healing magic. Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Goodness me. These throw tissues are no fun.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow!
Don't just stand. Force the dragon! Die this day, dragon! Die, dragon! Anyone see him? Die, dragon! You're already dead. I'll have to take you.
she dying yet?
Now you're going to pay.
Yes. And now that he's actually getting injured, perfect. And I'll take all those too.
Really dead. Damn good shooting, boys. Everybody, get back!
Oh my goodness. And now we're just gonna actually go through here and clear all those out because I only need a small handful of these. Technically, that one's better because it not only does health but magicka damage. And that's really good. Fire, shock, and stamina, which isn't bad. Then you want Conjure Atronach, Soul Trap, Fast Healing, Regular Healing, and that's it. For a list that looks like this. Gosh dang. Hi.
I'm glad you're on our side. We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
There you are.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
What's that?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
That was a shout.
What do you say, Irla? You're being awfully quiet. Come on here.
Alright, time to leave. I am, after all, the Dragonborn. The last Dragonborn. I am, however, so very, very curious about, like, how Elder Scrolls 4 or 5 is going to go. Because this is Elder Scrolls 4. Online doesn't count as an Elder Scrolls game.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Not allowed here.
One of those
Turn
horrors
around and go
comes
back
here.
the way you
Be
came.
ready.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to...
I don't care what you're doing.
Goodness me, it's snowing? It's only the 19th of last seed. And it's already snowing. And again, it's only 8:30.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title.
Who wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now, would we?
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Hey, Proventus. I hear you.
Jarl Balgruuf
I hear
as
you.
steward.
I hear you need help.
Of course. It's all in this note.
Alessandra Starweaver. I apologize for the secrecy, but I'd rather not speak about this in front of the Jarl. In the event, the information I received is incredible. He has enough on his plate as it is. You see, earlier last week, I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Now, while we take all threats seriously, it's difficult to know just how credible this source is, and with everything that's happened as of late, I don't have time to investigate this myself. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron and check their ledger for any suspicious purchases. In particular, poisons. I've asked Arcadia to leave you a copy on her counter. Look it over, find out who purchased bottles over the last few days, and confirm the reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of mead, and leftover breadcrumb just to be sure nothing is tainted. If your investigation turns up nothing, then I'll know the information I received is false. And the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, I hope someone of your reputation can take care of the situation. Swiftly. Why do I have out the torch? I don't need warmth. Lydia.
Jarl has appointed.
Let's go.
Brigands I can handle. This talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
Perfect. I now have a lot of my arrows back. And because it's 10 p.m., I'm gonna go up and sleep. Oh shit, the companions have gathered for dinner.
You had a bit of trouble near Solitude last week.
Just those same ruffians I was bringing in for the Shatter Shields. So much wasted breath in that crew.
I'm imagining you're just standing your ground and letting them tire themselves out.
I'm telling you, it works. Let them wring their own ears on my shield, then scoop them up off the ground.
We all have different means to glory, Stonearm. Well done.
How goes the hunt?
Skjor's heard rumors of a bear the size of a mammoth in Hammerfell. We're going to seek it out.
What glorious prey. Come back alive, and with stories to tell.
Always.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades. Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that out sometime.
What? I have brown rod. Gosh dang it. When did I get that? Alright, we're gonna go 10 hours sleep. I don't need that much, but it's honestly actually health. 1 perk point to increase. I should probably add it to smithing. Alright. Oh, and what does severe brown rot do? Oh, you know, just makes all my armor essentially fucking worthless. You know, I went from 109 or 111 armor to like 79. Oh, no, I'm still at 79. Oh, it's just, you know, less effective because it's bad. Well, let's go get a potion of cure disease, which should only cost me a couple, like 100 or so gold. And then I can also wait for Bellathor's to open.
Give a holler if you have. How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Yeah.
Take a look.
I would like a potion of cure disease for 200 coin, which is a little ridiculous, but understandable, and also a potion of haggling.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'm absolutely rob Bellathor blind. Who's bought poison the last few days? Sundus? No poison. Mondas, or Morndas? No poison. Now, Terdus? 1 poison, bought by the Priest of Arcay. Interesting. I'll have to go see why the priest wants poison. Midis, no poison. Turdus, no poison. Bellathor buying the gosh dang potion of haggling. Now, Freydis, the stable boy, bought a poison. Why is the virulent poison more expensive than the malign poison? Oh, it's virulent, that's why. Now, where was I gonna go? What quest am I running? Oh, okay, running to Yarvestead. That is a pretty good quest, but right now I feel like doing this one. But outside of that, I mean, realistically, yeah, let's just do this one, because I want the bow. It's so much better. Because the 30% draw rate, or, yeah, draw speed increase on that, oh boy.
Izmir, you did
that
it.
Is
you killed the dragon.
Incredible. Oh yeah, it's the Hall of the Dead that...
Give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 seconds right now.
Why does the child need 5 septums? Alright, here we are. About to enter the hall of... Isn't this the statue of Arche? Yeah. What does Arche give for worship? What benefits does she have? Oh shit. Oh. Maho. Maho ho, holy shit. Huh. Since no one else seems to be doing anything about it, I've taken steps to rid ourselves of this skeever problem. Please do not eat this cheese that is laced with a dangerous poison. I repeat, this cheese is for skeevers only. If you feel the need to take a bite, I implore you to look in the mirror first and confirm that you are a skeever. If so, then you may eat to your heart's content. If you're not a skeever, then you can better serve RK by staying alive. Oh, I see. Oh, is this the royal burial chamber? Huh. Man, you had skeletons in your closet, bro. What the heck?
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Get bent.
We will find her eventually.
I don't know who that was. I do not care.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Don't want. As much as it may be treason to sell one-of-a-kind items, don't care. Never gonna use a shield in my life. Oh yeah.
Duke, I'd even buy one. Take a look.
Mother, can I talk to you?
Yeah, we can sell the petties.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die. Got something to say?
got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Could be a tax...
Nope.
It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of... Take a look.
I'm sorry, but you do not. And the reason that you do not is because you do not. I have no illness.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
That feels like a good boss potion.
What do you need? Need something? A woman. A foreigner in these lands. She is likely not used... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. Do you have news of our quarry?
No. Hmm. Alright. Oh, it's an elk. What the? Oh, okay then. That's fine. That works. Okay. Alright, cool. We're leaving. Come on, Lydia. There's no reason for us to be here. Now that is where we want to go. Yep. There we go. There we go.
Something?
So it would be lame to try and say that our experience wasn't representative. Ah! Found you! Multiplayer has formed a shield of sorts of criticism. But that's the games were all single player, so it was easy for single players to justify their playthrough by making a review afterwards. But a multiplayer game? Did you think I was playing Fallout 4 because I had friends? I think multiplayer is a shield in the same way. Multiplayer games, especially ones with narratives, generally require a premise to explain why something is happening. In the real world, fully grown people don't just appear out of thin air and commit crimes. We raise those people for 18 years and then throw them out to the world of crime. So, trying to make a statement that a society made up of geniuses would inevitably fail, I do not see the narrative benefit of establishing not just that we are the chosen one, but that everyone who came out of all 7 was as well. And Appalachia is inherently going to fail. This is a prequel set 5 years after the war, meaning that no matter what we try to do until we
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Death is highly overrated!
We're routed! Fall back!
Damn.
Did you see someone run past just now? Yes. How to... I'm going to track down that thief. Murder him.
Okay.
Someone there?
So, 48 hours after Reclamation Day, the life support will shut down and kill anyone staying.
Think you can take me?
Premise. Vault 8 was a real deal control. Years, after which residents used the still functional vault as an anchor to build the city. Vault 15 was considered that released its subjects after the conclusion of the test. A detailed Bethesda seems to forget to write the vaults.
Alright.
The city of Sand, which now sits as the capital of the communist state of the Palestinian Republic. I think the only reason Bethesda added the Reclamation Day clause is because they established a precedent with Vault 101 and Vault 11 that people could live inside the vaults forever, so why would anyone ever want to leave? Of course, forgetting the plot of those games being about the reason why people would want to leave the vaults. Vault 76 should be a centralized hub area for the game. All the players are vault holders, so it would make sense that players would be allowed to use this as a common area to rent out vendor stalls, as well as having services and crafting stations here. You can leave the reason for us leaving blank because obviously it's an opportunity to fill in details about our characters. It gives you an opportunity to have human entities inside the vault, which doesn't affect the story in the slightest compared to the destruction of the wasteland.
Trying to end this.
Ooh.
First, to complete her mission, she has to make a choice between staying to administrate the vault and completing her mission. And this,
Someone there.
the overseer is saying that if she can't be the overseer, no one can. And so she's closing the vault to reinforce that. Not helped by the fact that she doesn't even have a name. Now, let's talk about that date. October 23rd, 2102.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Which is strange because Vault has been 10 years and got 25 years in
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
What?
20 years old, entered the vault in 2077, and she left the vault.
Count out your coin.
However, best and brightest. Of course, how you quantify that? You have to generally educate. For a soldier, then I imagine you would have to be in the military for years to establish yourself. Scientists, you would have to have college education and distinguish yourself with years of research. If you were a doctor, you would have to have lengthy education and years of practice. And all of these people apparently moved to and found jobs in West Virginia before the bombs fell. Meaning that most of the pre-war adults who would have left Vault 76 were old. For reference, the regular people admitted to
Okay, I will be right back. I'm actually gonna go heat up some dinner. Oh shit, it's not even time for dinner. Ah, yes, of course. My microphone was muted this whole time, so it just seems like I'm paused for no reason, and I'm over here making a taco. Well, soft taco. What's that about, huh? Oh.
Easily blocked.
Whoa, man. Who knew Lydia was one of them? Yo, Lydia's a racist? Good old soft outpost. Vigorous and vigorous and vigorous. Come on, Lydia.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
There we go.
Kill him. He talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Poisonous meat. See how he likes that.
There we go. Soft tackle. Come on. There we go. Perfect. My goodness, Lydia. So mean to the mud crab. Tortilla, hamburger, or taco meat, and no cheese. Alright. There we go. Nope. Oh, the priest of Arche. Danica Pure. What are you doing out? Oh, you're going out for...
Hello,
ingredients?
child of Kinnereth. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
You're a priestess of Kinnereth. Okay, that makes more sense now. Well, technically each of the places worship the 8 divines, because that's their god, like their gods and their ring for this world. Ulfrid. But outside of that, I mean, only the Stormcloak-led ones really talk about Talos, besides the crazy dude. Besides the very passionate and outward-going priest.
Papa, I want to talk to you.
Balgrog, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard about that. Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of White.
Ha!
Every moment of the day.
Oh, interesting. He has no... Well, makes sense, actually. He's not really a weak enemy. He's actually one of the few that carry ebony arrows, like, this early.
Don't hurt me! Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Awesome. I'm leaving. Now, the... Alright, now I could either go to Solitude and start the Legion questline. I could go to Riften, start Thieves Guild. I heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard somewhere. Could go to Windhelm and start the Dark Brotherhood questline. I could go to Winterhold, start the College questline. I could go to Markarth, start the Forsworn questline. Where should I go first? No, let's go to Winterhold.
Proventus, you must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the water.
Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the wall. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrothgar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Whoa. Treachery and debauchery? What the heck, man?
I need but a moment of your time, my lord.
What is it?
My daughter Adrian wants to forge a new sword for you. Now, it wouldn't be a Skyforge blade, I know, but she really is quite gifted.
Damn it, Proventus. I've got war lurking just outside my gates. And this is what you offer me? This? Begone!
As you say, my Jarl.
Rude.
I go away. I go to war. That's no place for a little girl. still know. Besides, your mother would miss you too much.
Yeah, right.
Once man, an ass man, you said. Let me show you the power of Tao's sword crown.
There's been talk amongst the guards.
There has been.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Someday. But not today. Right into the horse butt. Actually, wait. Where is he? Over here again? Ah, so he is.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back.
Only
We'll
place
be off.
with no carriage. Still don't have enough money to buy a horse.
Ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's...
So what's your story? I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
Get bed. I don't like you. I don't need to fucking want your approval.
And you'd have me do what? Go into college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink. Where else could I even go?
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
I'm looking
Perhaps,
into the college.
But what is it you expect to find within? I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
I'm a high elf. You know I have enough. You, as one of my species, we already have an affinity for magic.
Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy. Or you can try your luck with one of the court... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Oh,
the college is an asset to Scotland. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
There it is, the college.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but...
Oh, my nose. Poison, Dragonfly, Hag Ravenclaw, Chayberry, Lunamon, Tundra Cotton, Nightshade.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, but those actually are like colder than what I'm wearing. Man, I wanted conjuration, not destruction.
Yes, just a brief overview of our facilities. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanian is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Oh, it's supposed to be getting cold tonight.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Ooh, a destruction spell. Or a destruction book. Some amateur health potions, which are pretty trash, but you know, they're better than nothing.
point into Magicka, because our next fact, we're gonna take a good night's sleep. That way, I know I'm well rested. Then I'm all leave and go continue
Initially,
along
you'll
with
be
the
learning
quest.
from Tolfdir, one of our most
Alrighty.
esteemed
Let's do
wizards.
this. Yeah, you're gonna lead me in here. Alright, we want... Yes. Yes. Now... Those two work just fine. Although, that's also a novice level spell. And there's my new list of spells, which means that is my new list of items.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to her. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
Okay. And that's a restoration spell.
Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
I have many important things on my mind, but your concerns are not among them.
Yeah, I don't care, Arcano. You're too much of a bitch anyway. Looks like an entire section of the castle collapsed. An entire section of the city just fell away. God.
What are you doing?
Ah! Ow. That's rude. Okay.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old
I think
man...
my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college on the day I was born.
Alright, away we go. So much fun just hopping on this. Seriously, dude. From right behind me. Of course.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
Skyrim could not be more different from
Don't give a
elsewhere.
fuck.
But magic is the same no matter where you go.
Yeah, you know what, Khajiit? You know where I want you to go? Elsewhere. Literally, anywhere else.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
God dang it, I don't have many friends though.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
See? Double strike. No matter what. You know, because this is totally what I want to be doing.
What are you doing?
Stupid wolf.
ridiculous. Come on, tutorial goat, where are we going? Yep. No fun when you can't defend yourself, huh? Grab the torch because I'm starting to get a little cold, and come down here so I can wait for everyone else. Salt? Potato? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, excuse me. Potato. Walk into the wall because I'm looking at other things.
Can you believe we're here? Sarthal, of all places.
I'm surprised that the college is allowed to excavate here.
I bet your family would be amazed, right?
Amazed isn't the right word. They might find this offensive.
Offensive.
Are you excited to see what's in there? This is important to your nodes, is it not?
Not excited, no. Some very bad things happened here.
Oh, right. That whole thing with the elves. Well, it all worked out in the end, did it not?
I think, given the state of Skyrim, some might disagree.
And here we all are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It
It's
should be
thousands
safe,
of years
but
old.
it's always
Who knows
better to
what
be
we might
cautious.
find?
I'm getting bodies. Lots and lots of bodies. And maybe some valuable.
Get out of the...
As some of you may know, it was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
God,
Sacked by the elves
get
in
out
the
of the
infamous
way.
Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
See, I'm being bullied. They won't move the... They won't get the fuck out the way.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely
I'm not sure
secure.
what I was expecting.
Well,
this isn't
are
it.
there any questions
There's
before
no
we begin?
gold. Nothing shiny at all.
We're particularly
so
interested in the
disappointed.
prevalence of
We wouldn't
magical
be allowed to
seals
take
placed
it
on
even
the
if there
tombs
was.
here.
Like
It's rather
anyone
unlike
would notice
anything
in
we've
our
encountered.
business.
Oh, my back. Holy crap.
This is a little creepy.
That doesn't begin to describe it.
You seem uncomfortable being here.
I just don't know that it's right for us to be in here like this, picking through the ruins.
There we go. Goodness. Huh.
All right, then. Please be careful here. Take a look.
What have you got for sale? Because I am curious what kind of spells you have. Honestly, not many good ones.
All right, then.
And again, I also
You know,
haven't
there
reached
might be
master
gold
level.
somewhere in here.
Yeah, not in this room at least.
You know, there might be gold somewhere in here.
Please be careful. Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Almond, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Zizargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Oh jeez. Look, we're falling off now. Huh. Oh, okay then. Down here I am. Goodness.
What I was expecting? This isn't it.
There's no gold. Nothing shiny at all.
Don't sound so disappointed. You wouldn't be allowed to take it even if there was.
Like anyone would even notice in all this mess.
You're right, Khajiit. No one would notice, and it's why you can't have any.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Don't touch anything! He what? You must be one of the new apprentices then. Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right? I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Until next time.
Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. Connected to the amulet. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break because I have to go to the bathroom.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. Until next time. Come on!
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? Take care now. I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? And the Psijics have... Perhaps we should... Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take care now. This is simply fascinating. Be prepared to defend yourself. I've got some fight left in me. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up. I thought it high time I caught up with you. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. Please, someone do something. I'm getting out of here. Don't touch me. Yes. There. Now attack me.
Watch it.
I'm not the only one seeing this. Why, this is utterly unique. What could this place be? I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Oh my god, I was muted this whole fucking time. I'm so angry. I didn't even realize I had my microphone turned off this whole damn time. Goodness me. Here I am doing out a whole mission in complete silence, not even knowing my microphone was off. Goodness. What's over here? There we go. Bruh, what is this?
enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor. Savos doesn't care for pop. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Yeah, I gain like 10 shots for every one I take. Early on, we were attacked by a Scorched carrying an axe. I got excited about this until I looted him and saw a pitchfork. The neat thing about Bethesda's games was that you could loot the items off of people that you could see them wearing or using. But in Fallout 76, loot tables are generated posthumously and per player. This means Esper and I both loot 2 different types of ammo off of the same enemy. If an enemy or container can drop ammo, that ammo will sometimes change to fit the player's needs. This seems to have been the result of post-launch updating and wasn't always the case. You would think that ammo would be scarce to encourage more intelligent weapon usage, game economies, and progression centered around the manufacturing of new ammo. The players can really make more ammo at workstations by default with recipes they already know and resources which are extremely limited. If ammo were scarce, players would get excited about the prospect of learning how to make it or learning how to reload spent casing. consensus above 35K on plans for various items, even if they don't plan on ever building them.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Did not play when they were available. The most valuable thing I owned was a spare plan for the vintage water cooler because it was a limited time seasonal item. That's about it. Players are generally not trading stim packs, kits, food, or water. I set up a player shop with common amenities near the starting area and noted that my only sales, which weren't crafting plans, were to players below level 50, who probably just didn't know better yet. However, the economy is not limited to player trade. There are also NPCs which trade items in exchange for caps. This is a great way to get money out of circulation.
Destruction. What spells are there over here? Absolutely nothing helpful.
For 4 hours, I was in great need of screws. None of the merchants seemed to sell them, so a scarcity problem that could have been solved by caps wasn't. At another point, we were in need of that is sold by merchants, but for extreme prices. We looked up ways to get fiber instead and found easy methods to get what would have been thousands of caps worth of fiber in a couple minutes. The NPC economy is arbitrary and has not adjusted the prices of what is actually valuable to players, or how valuable it should be. Say you price an item at 100 caps. If that item is something that players can find in the world, then it becomes a race between how quickly the player can generate that resource versus how quickly they can generate one of those caps. You can find ballistic fiber faster than you can make the caps that will pay for it. The only reason I wanted to buy screws was that they were hard to farm on demand. Until I got into the event where everyone farmed screws, got 250 and never needed them again. Instead of trying to update into the economy to increase realities, Bethesda has largely given up and just allowed the current system of
Alright. Probably gonna go for a little longer and then end here because I am getting a little tired of doing this. But it doesn't mean it won't stick I won't stick around for a little more.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
Oh my goodness.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Thank goodness. Staff of Mage Light, even though I don't plan on using it.
All right, then.
Alright, I'm gonna pause here and quit playing Skyrim. Well, this character for Skyrim at least. Thank you for watching this 4.5 hour long live stream.